Can you hear me now? Okay, thanks OBS for just randomly deleting. Sometimes it's the speaker, sometimes it's the microphone. Who knows? Who knows? OBS is like, I don't know, I can't find it. Honey, I can't find my glasses. Good morning, hello, and welcome to the stream. If there weren't tech issues, it wouldn't be a grandma stream. Come on, kids. You know the drill. Now get your little butts in the pillow and blanket for it. I've just brought out some fresh cookies for you. And yeah, we're a full-time Planet Crafter streamer now. Thank you, Miju Games. Merci beaucoup. Je t'adore. Plus, plus, plus. I don't know. None of my French vocabulary will it might come back eventually if our friend Binky comes back. Maybe I can convince Binky to remind me of some of my French vocab. But thank you so much, Miju Games. You have given me joy at a time when that is very difficult to come by for me. Benjamin Young, you magnificent bastard. This music, though. It seems simple. If you've never written music, writing good ambient music is harder than writing music with lyrics. Like, music that is supposed to be just enough to keep your brain engaged, but not so much that your brain engages on the music instead of what you're doing. Which, for me, as a musician, and have been a songwriter in the past, is just it's like when I listen to the sound design in Hitman. IO Interactive sound engineers are some of my favorite humans on the planet. And since the car accident 2 years ago, I have had 24/7 persistent tinnitus. It never goes away. It's never gone. Has not been gone since. In fact, according to the audiologist, I could go deaf and I would still have it. Because it's not mechanical to my ears. It is a nerve damage thing. So to have beautiful ambient music that does not exacerbate that condition is also a precious thing. But all the massive props go out to Amelie and Bryce. I joined the email and I'm on the Discord now. Oh my goodness. I'm actually using this game as part of my therapy. Thank you for the latitude. I mean, somebody can come in here and play this game the way you would play Satisfactory, right? I mean, you can get in there, you can bang, 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 knock out all the machines, bang, 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 knock out all the cabinets and storage and all that other stuff, and bang, 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 whatever it is you want to do. And you can turn this into a very industrial process game. I can't do that. I don't function like that. I mean, I could do that in real life. You need me to do that IRL? Psst, I got you, man. I did different logistics style things in my career field in the military. I was not logistics, but
please.
Good morning, Wolfie Kohaku. See, I fixed the Miju Games logo. Can you tell? You probably can't. It's the background. I snip and sketched it from their website. And thankfully it is a white logo on a black background, but the black was not as black as this background, so I had to go in and do some contrast editing, brightness and contrast editing to knock that background back to blend in. And yesterday when I looked at it, I was like, oh, it's not all the way black yet, is it? But it's the cutest little logo. Isn't that adorable? Apparently that's their cat. It's always such a hazard to include pets. My God, poor Carnage. Such a hazard to include pets as part of your branding. But I guess if they continue to name all their cat's Miju, then it doesn't matter. If that's even the cat's name. I just want to email these people and be like, you have no idea what you've done for me. Thank you. How are you today, Wolfie? How's every little thing? Are you going to be lurking and working? As per the usual. Oh my gosh, my thermos. 180 grams strem 180 strem. Hey, Grandma, look it. Look it, Grandma, look it. Just such a wonderful grandchild. Look at you. Your dedication. Bar none. Nobody else has ever done that. 4 years. Your hands don't want a hand too good after all the work. Oh, I'm sorry. What a horrible thing too, though. I mean, to have to deal with hand strain when, you know, part of what you have to do as a games reviewer. Would you pop your link in the chat, please? Wolfie Kohaku and your, what is it? Power Games? I forget the name of that. So sorry. So sorry. It did not, stick in my brain. I threw that Jello at the wall and it slid down. My apologies. But yeah, put all of your stuff anytime you want. But promote yourself, baby. Rising Tide. Do I not sit here and shout out other people when they drop in? They don't even have to follow me. And we will shout them out. Power Dome. Power Dome. Thank you. I see the clips, the shorts, on my YouTube. And I had to, oh my gosh. Twitch got twitching. It was not exporting. I went back in today and yesterday's video still said 0% processing. And I'm like, I can't with this. So I had to switch everything over in the gaming computer so that I could upload it from the gaming computer to YouTube. And it took like 2.5 hours. And I couldn't click out of anything. Power Dome Gaming. Oh, your TikTok. I'm so sorry. I will never look at it. I'm sorry. I have not ever gone to the TikTok website. Ever. I've been debated into seeing things on Instagram. What's hilarious is when I go to Reddit. By the way, welcome in everybody. You're watching Grandma Plays a Game. It's my channel. Sometimes I play games. Sometimes we just talk. Because I live alone. Hey, I need company. You're it. Tag, you're it. But yeah, I will go to Reddit and see screenshots of Tumblr. Who was it? Opal posted something in the Discord that was an Instagram link of a TikTok video. And it's just, the only way I know what's going on Twitter is Reddit. That's your YouTube. Yeah, TikTok, I understand, can do that. I don't know. Let me tell you what I found, Wolfie, in just this past couple of weeks, because for reasons I don't yet understand, I've had certain videos pop up on radars. And one of them was one of the Planet Crafter videos. And I watched it get 20 views. And then 30 views. And then 40 views. Which is 10 times my usual views. But what I also saw was average view duration at 20 views was 12 minutes. At 30 views was 8 minutes. At 40 views was 6 minutes. So that's why shorts mean so much to YouTube. Because 1 minute is 200% of the short. And it's not because my videos are so long. It's that lots of people click in just to get a vibe check on what a video is going to be. And sometimes they'll throw it to watch later or something like that. And then they click away. I know, because I also do that. Um, I'll throw it on my watch later and then go back later and watch it. But the other thing that happens is after 48 hours, YouTube will no longer boost your video. You will not have promotion or traction. Basically, the curve steepens, or the incline steepens, and whatever traction you had in that first 48 hours, you won't have as you start going up that hill anymore. So, and again, it's a whole lot of um they're going to give us what they want us to have, not what we want to see. So, I went and looked at my Google News today just because I never go there anymore. I go straight to Reddit and our law, our politics, our technology, occasionally our news, and my home feed is garbage. It's just full of shit full of subreddits I've never looked at. We think you'd like this. We think you'd like this. We think you'd. No, I don't come to my homepage to see shit I've never seen before. That's what the explore section is for, dumbass. I come to my homepage to see an aggregation of the subreddits I clicked on the star for. Anyway, um, I looked at Google News and clicked on the For You section. Nothing but celebrity bullshit. I'm like, Google, how much information do you have on me that is science, technology, law, political science, philosophy? You have 2 YouTube accounts that you could aggregate information and curate for me. But no, this is all celebrity news. Topics that back when I was on Twitter, I deliberately banned any references to, the word Kardashian was banned from my Twitter. Your phone tells you news headlines? Ew. No. No, that's really, that's like somebody volunteering to deliver food to your house, but it's all Soylent Green. See, you won't even have to leave your house. I will bring you food. Also, it is made from garbage. It is garbage made from garbage. No, that stuff, the easier they make it for you, the worse it is. Or things that affect your disability support. There you go. Okay. Good heavens, not again. Okay. Sorry, it's gonna start warming up. Soylent Green is people. Yeah. Biotechnica's SCOP is better than Soylent Green. That's why I'm trying to figure out if I'm actually gonna get to this t-shirt is choking me. It just keeps I have to hold my shoulders properly so the shirt doesn't keep sliding. I'll just take off this sweatshirt, whatever. Anyway. It's supposed to warm up this week, so we shouldn't see any more temperatures, at least this week, that will be below 30 overnight. But we'll see. We'll see how long that lasts. Anyway, I got very overwhelmed at the end of yesterday's stream. I was unprepared to do basically what became more of a satisfactory experience with the drones. So, when polled on the flavor of Soylent Green, the data showed it varied from person to person. Oh my God. Good thing they didn't make it out of clowns because it really would have tasted funny. Casey Doodle, welcome in, my love. Welcome in. Casey, I went and spent some time yesterday afternoon. You would have been proud of me. Siribot is spelled weird today. Did you guys see this? Look at this. It almost makes me like wonder, like, Siribot, did you get hacked? Yeah, same, Wolfie. I know all the dad jokes. I love them. I love them. Especially because it was also my mom's sense of humor, just taking things and doing a twist down around the corner. So yesterday we started at 136 GTI, and today we're starting at 360 GTI. The day before we were at, I don't know, like 60. This game is spinning exponentially out of control. How, speaking of cheesy jokes, how were your cheesy fries last night, Wolfie? You know, I ended up not making my beautiful chickpea tikka masala because I had a spinach souffle right after stream. I was really hungry, and I don't normally buy processed food, but look, Stouffer's makes good food, and occasionally I will get their cream chip beef or their spinach souffle, like real old lady food. And that spinach souffle was, it was probably 2 servings or something. I don't care. When it comes to vegetables, I'm allowed to eat as much of it as I want. I ate that whole thing, and then I wasn't even hungry for dinner. So, and I've tried to train myself. If I'm not hungry, I don't need to eat. And that worked well for me for years. But then, I don't know, last 5 years have just been shit, man. It's just been shit. It's all right. I have this. I have you. How's your day going so far, Casey? Are we hanging in there, fighting the good fight, getting shit done? All right. Let me show you what I've done. Getting through it. Casey, I'm glad you're here. I hope you're able to hang out for a minute, because part of what I was hoping to do today, and I have other resources. I was hoping to do some salvage, some wreckage salvage. You put shredded cheddar, oh god, honey barbecue, Old Bay, lots of paprika. Oof. I don't even think I could do that in my 20s. I remember in college getting like full plates of... let's see. Will the hotkeys work when I'm in the game? Did I change those settings yet? I did! Woohoo! Get a big piggy. Isn't chipped beef what they would call shit on a shingle? Yep. When they had it in the military. It's a shaved, dried beef product. So it's dried beef. And then it goes through a slicer that slices it like paper thin, wafer thin. You put a pic in the general chat. General chat, everyone salute. It's the only thing I liked about How I Met Your Mother. And I'm sure that wasn't even their Satisfactory's April Fool's prank yesterday. What is that? I don't know what that is. The context is lost on me. Oh, today is April Fool's. One of my step siblings has a birthday on April Fool's. My birthday is Halloween. I have a nephew who's 4th of July. My dad's New Year's Eve. My best friend is New Year's Eve. It's a little doggo that wanders around. They've made it huge. That's funny. It's kind of like jerky, but it's not strips. It's a large piece of dried beef. And it's usually pretty decent quality from what... I mean, the way it... Creamed chipped beef is not meant to be like super poverty food, as I understand it. I mean, I find it amazing. It's preservation food. Food that, you know, goes back a long time. I want to check and see if Max Miller has... Oh, hang on. Let me just double check my graphics. I put the graphics up when we are not playing. I'm going to drop this back just a little bit. Okay, very high. Good. That's what we want. Sounds like a ration. Yeah, kinda. Because cream gravy was easy to make with just flour and if you had some milk. And dried beef is an easy ration to tote along. Look at my world. We gotta get back to our co-op. I haven't listened to any of my ebooks. I could listen to my ebooks while I play, you know? I could. Okay, this was me taking a break. Having myself a little butterfly break because I got a bit overwhelmed with all the shit going on. I got to watch my drones yesterday. I got to see them zipping around, so now we have, like, everything's full. I made a trade rocket. Alright, somebody needs to get on that. I need to make another cabinet here to split these guys up. I have my fabric and silk production. I've learned how to use the supply structure, sort of, mostly. The one thing that really surprised me was that my little drones are freaking pickpockets. And I was upstairs crafting stuff, and the little drones were coming and snatching it right out of, No, Wolfie, you can't use a knife to slice this stuff. This is the sort of thing that you need a radial saw. It's dense. It is dried beef. So it's not something you're gonna slice pieces off of. A proper creamed chipped beef is an industrial product, really. Oh yeah, that's the point. It needs to be completely dried out in order that it will not, See, I had to come up with this guy right here to do with my crafting stuff, and then I had to set this on the lowest priority so they would leave it alone. Like, get out of my stuff, little shits. I should set up a second cabinet there so that the silicone can be upstairs. Now that I can move things. Oh, hello. My little drone's going through. I did shift some of the butterflies around, so I'll show that off. It's not set to supply, but what they were doing, and that's it. They shouldn't, but what they were doing is they were snatching shit out of here. Oh, that says supply everything. That's why. Delete that. Do not supply everything. Let me craft shit. So I set up my... Oh, hello. My gas... Kids! It's like having puppies. I set up my T3s. I think they're T3s. Does it say? Why doesn't it tell me? Party foul. Okay, so we have lots of squash. I should set up another squash cabinet. Oh, is there anything in... Oh, I don't want to hear little noises behind me. There was a whole family of little baby chipmunks outside yesterday. And, I don't want you in my house. I'm gonna set up nests and shit. We hates it, Tony. We hates it. Okay. Unstable Goose! Hello, how are you? Swap to deconstruct. It should tell you. Okay. Oh, when I'm looking at a product or an asset. I'm good, Goose. How are you? How's Wednesday treating you? I'm so slow. And I did some changes with my chair. Alright, so we want you to be... And you can put multiple things in a thing. I will pull all of this out. And now we'll put another cabinet right up front. Oh man, I can hear them in the floor. Get out! I know, this is tedious. I should have done something with my inventory, and I didn't. Okay, there. So now you want silicone. Perfect. And you want squash. Bippity boppity boo. Woo! Now we got beans. The one in the back is just beans. The one in the front is just honey. And I shifted some of my butterflies around. So I need to move these guys. These are real big butterfly boosts. They're both 500. But what do you see? That looks pretty. 2175. Alright, I'm just gonna leave production because I'm not in a hurry to make anything really. We'll deconstruct that. Let's go put our food and fertilizer away. Can I... Oh, we're gonna need some more cabinets. Because I set up a whole nother drone station. At the other house. 2, 3. You're doing all right today? Oh, nice. Okay, so this is where we are. We're almost to frogs. I can check here as well. T2 gas extractors. Those are the only gas extractors I have. And they're both set to... Wait, are they both set to methane? They might be for right now. I got stuff I'm doing. So we're getting low on power. We're down under 1,000. Miju put in their Discord they're planning an update for next week. I saw that. I did sort of look at their experimental thing. They've had a developer kind of... I don't have room anywhere. Is this requesting anything? No. Okay. The other problem with having drones supply things is that you don't have any spare slots. If you pull something out, these little shits will go refill. Is there any way to turn them off, or do I just have to deconstruct them? I'm really excited they're planning an update for next week, because I was looking through the developer notes for what's coming out. In fact, because I gave them my email, I got an email, but it went to my, of course I put it as my grandma plays a game email, which is not where any of my other stuff that... Anyway, the point being that it's not something I check very often. I usually just get things from studios, and I follow very few studios. You can change the supply demand settings. I know, but will the drones just go rest? I mean, will they just fuck off for a while? I also learned that you should deconstruct your fish eggs to get your mutagens. Well, we can take all of this T2 fertilizer to the other house. TBF. T2 and 3 mutagens. Plankton's A and C. Plankton B. We get a lot more B, so I gave B its own cabinet. I feel like the update is going to show up at the perfect time for me. Let's make sure there's nothing in the trunk. No. Okay. Because I need water. I'll take that. Okay, so these things down here are not significantly changed. I did put in a little larva generator. Aw, make the tops of the fish tanks clear, please. I think the only thing I would desperately be like, oh my gosh, you would make my life so happy if you did this one thing. And it's not even what I'm thinking about with the cabinets, putting the little red light when they're full. But this is, so that's Insect Hill, because it has butterflies and bees, and that's usually where the larvae end up showing up. Yeah, hey, speak of the little devils. This is Butterfly Plains, I guess we'll call it. So you can see, this is where I need to take the explosives out to here. Because I picked up some tree seed out there. This stuff, holy cow. Can you, no, you can't. Hey, how you doing, buddy? They're like my little friends. I love them. The Rubaroo. Oxygen multiplier 1200. I love this shit. I mean, I don't like necessarily how it looks, and it scared the heck out of me going down into that cave. But yeah, I put a bunch of T3 stuff out. The circles around the trees are not really giving me the best indicators of... There's drone station number 2. Hello. What is going on here? Oh, I'm not jetpacking. I guess. Really? Grandma. Okay, so I have my trade rocket. I spent some tokens. So I don't remember what I bought last time. I did get the 2 butterfly larvae. And I put them in the big outdoor butterfly dealy bobber. And I did send up my GPS 3 rocket. But there, right there, see those bees? When you get up close to them, they have obvious sections in their bodies that make them look more like yellow jackets or hornets. I'm going to put the car away for a second. There. And I want them to look more like honeybees. That would just make me happy. So I'm going to redo all the cabinets in here. And this is actually just going to be warehouse central. Now that I have drones. I got rid of all the bean production over here. We're not going to do farming on this side. This is really going to be the industrial camp. So I made an auto crafter here so that I can make, this is where the methane's going. That's why I was doing double methane. So what I want to make out of this is the pulsar quartz. Because that and fabric yeah, let me just load this up, are really good for sales. Okay, I don't have a cabinet over here for nitrogen. So the other area is going to be all for dominantly biological production. And over here is all going to be more for mineral type production and things that I want to sell. Can I even make any of this over here? No. Do we not have all of our stuff? Alright. Well, anyway, that's all a work in progress. Do the drones show up on here? No. This is just for orbital stuff. That's all looking pretty good to me. So let me drop off the rest of my supplies. Are our cabinets here getting full? No, why not? Because we're not producing uranium anywhere. That's right, I need to make some more stuff. Good, that's empty. Marvelous. Okay. Let the games begin. That's just ridiculous. Alright. This is really going to be the storage. Okay. No. So sorry. Thank you. Perfect. We want... What are all of my stuffs? Damn, I need a list. That'll be zeolite. Uranium, titanium. I need to write this down. Casey, help me with my minerals. If I write it down on my paper, I'll be fine. Shush. I don't know where to find the list except to go to the wiki. So we'll go, aluminum. Do we have a B? No. C. Cobalt. D, E. F is fuses. G. H, I is iridium. Sticky notes, right? J, K, L, we don't have lithium. M, magnesium. N is nitrogen. There. O, we have obsidian and osmium. Q for quartz. R. S for sulfur. T for titanium. Tits. U for uranium. V. W. X. I really want zeolite to be X. Z is for zeolite. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Without splitting out the variant quartzes. I'm listing all the cabinets I need to separate out for the minerals. Not the gases or the other stuff. Just my straight up table of elements minerals. Aluminum, cobalt, iridium, magnesium, obsidian, osmium, quartz, sulfur, titanium, uranium, and zeolite. Oh, I know how to find it. Hang on. Hang on a minute. Here we go. Oh, super alloy. Zeolite, osmium, iridium, iron, the one that I need most of, cobalt, sulfur, there's obsidian, uranisium, silicon. Yeah, there we are. Alright, time to go empty out my iron cabinet real quick. Thank you. And we're just going to do a bit of production. Alright. Zeolite. Where's iron? Downstairs? Downstairs. And what's lovely is I can just take all of this. And my little drones will fill it right back up for me. Alright. Alright, where are we? We'll just do 2 for each. Hello. Spell much? Marvelous. Alright, let's get you on the roster, kid. Oops, did we not pick the one behind it? How about that one? Ah, there we are. Alright, cool, cool. I don't think I'll do all of these right now. Because I really do want to do some exploring on stream. Okay. Zeolite, zeolite. So we need to set up uranium. We'll do that in a minute. I need to dump some of this other stuff. Here, we have this cabinet. We can do all of this. Bippity, boppity, aboo. Right. I'm not gonna have any trouble with the game's not gonna bug out because I'm doing this, right? I'm gonna move this keyboard closer. Okay. Alright, cool, cool. And there is no uranium in there, so now we want our titanium and super alloy. It is definitely gonna glitch. Okay, we've got you on requesting uranium. We're gonna have you on titanium. I'm gonna put you on titanium. Oh, this might not work. To be fair. Do I only have one titanium? I can't even tell how many cabinets are there. They're glitching so bad. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So there should be 2 titaniums. Is this the trick? Get up close and look up? Nope, that's not the trick at all. Alright, put a bunch of food in here. That might not work. I think I'll stop doing it for the moment. But that's kind of how we want this to run. I really don't need... Oh, shit. There we go. Yeah, I don't like that visual of it, so... Okay, so we're gonna go exploring. And when we go exploring, we need to take food and water. Do I even have water over here? No. I have one bottle of water. All of this is... Yeah. This is all my materials to make the... portal. I need energy multiplier fuses, which I'm pretty sure I can only buy. Okay. And is fabric full? Not yet. Okay. Are we ready to go adventuring? I feel like the drones have everything in hand at the moment. I'll come back and deal with cabinets and shit later. We might. This is, I feel like map-wise, that map-wise, this warehouse area is a good central location to get whatever I want. So I could set up access stations that come, you know, little hubs around that collect and then come back to this point. But I would very much like to keep this as my, this will be my main biology lab. Base Camp 2 is currently over here somewhere. I think we were talking about setting up Base Camp 3 here in the Sad Cave. Because then that can collect from these areas. Oh, all of my military training is coming back. I need to make fuses before I go, so I can activate the wreckage. Do we... Oh god, are we gonna find a bunch of fuses out there? I've been streaming for an hour already and I need to take a break, so we'll take a break before we go. Alright, what's my... Right, good. Are we getting obsidian at all? No. Wait, where was my microphone? Oh, with the obsidian. I accidentally put a period at the end and it turned off my microphone. That's dumb. That's just dumb. I did a dumb Wolfie. I muted my microphone by typing. All right, we're taking a break. Hey, everybody, about every hour or so, we take a 2.5 minute break here at the channel. Gives me a chance to stand up, stretch, refill my hydration vessel of choice, and I invite you to do the same. Stand up, get your elbows up over your shoulders, take a few deep, intentional breaths. Focus on your core as you sit up or stand up straight, whatever you're doing. Thank you for being here. Yeah, walk around a minute, do a few squats, and I am going to hit some buttons. You're going to get some pretty music like this, and I will be RB. Hello, and welcome back from the break, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out. I think it would be really exciting to start to generate a buzz for this game as they're releasing their 2.0 update projected for next week. I mean, let's start getting the hype up and get more people to reacquaint themselves with this game. When you look at how other games have worked out, for example, I think I really got into the Hitman series at the perfect time when World of Assassination came out on PC. I feel like I got into the Cyberpunk game at the right time last year when 99% of the bugginess has already been worked out. I've really had a good fortune coming into different games when they are hitting their real stride. So with the sale that this game had, it was ridiculously a steal, an absolute steal for $12. Full price was double that. That was a 50% off sale. So that, I think, will end up being a little gift for everyone who, getting the update for everyone who bought the game on the sale, that we will all be at probably about the right stage of gameplay to really experience the update to its best effect. By the way, welcome to Grandma Plays a Game. I'm Grandma. This is my channel where I play games. And hopefully this is a place you can stop by whenever I'm live. Hang out the pillow and blanket for it, nibble on some cookies. Here's a fresh batch I just brought out of the oven. And if you ever want to pop out of lurk, you can always use !fort, or let me know you're a lurker with !lurk. But you don't need to do any of that because lurkers are the backbone of Twitch. And yeah. Please save the game. Thank you, Wolfie. Thank you so much. I am 100% in love with this game. I just got it Sunday last week. And I already have 80 hours in it in like 10 days. So. Did I need to say anything else? I don't think so. Alright, let's go back to the game. I was going to look at making some fuses. And what did I bring with me? I brought 4 pulsar. So I could do... Oh, stop giving me new things. I could do an auto crafter like right here at one of these. Food is not really going to qualify as rare shit, but in this moment, I need it to. Because I need this cabinet gone. Yeah, see, we hardly even need uranium. Okay. So if I put an auto crafter right there, it should be able to grab all the minerals, right? Auto crafter's gonna be pretty big. I kind of want it here. Alright, okay, you always need a spare locker to dump things in. Unless you're just going to throw it on the ground. I could have this providing obsidian. To be fair, I could put you on a supply... No. Supply obsidian so we can get it in the other area. Supply obsidian. Also, what happens if I do this though? Yeah, it won't, it doesn't like that. Now if I do this as a supply everything, right, if I do this, then I can put obsidian up there. Is that just going to confuse my drones? Are they just going to pick up obsidian and drop off obsidian? Let's just move everything from that cabinet to the other spot then. Are they gonna, will they come do that? They have to rest. They probably need rest. Okay. Cabinet moving. You're just gonna sit right out here in the middle of everything. I need a fish break. You guys will keep me posted, like, if I accidentally mute my mic. If you don't hear me talking for a minute, something's probably wrong. Okay, good. I would like everything, please. Look, y'all just need to sit down on the floor for a second. I got a little work to do. Alright, that's gonna be uranium for right now. Take everything from this cabinet, put it in here, and butterfly here. This cabinet is going away, and we will be creating an auto crafter, which is gonna take this and 2 of these. I hear you down there, and I don't want to hear you down there. It might be a little bird who found its way in. I'm not entirely sure. Oh, you won't let me put you central. Okay. I feel like that's gonna miss... Oh, stop. That's not how you do it. It's gonna grab everything here, but it's not gonna get everything down there. So let's put the auto crafter here. And I'm going to put you on Pulsar Quartz for a moment. No? Oh, because there's no methane over here. What if I put you on fuses? All right. So let's go ahead and make a methane cabinet. And I do love visual recipes, not gonna lie. Oh, I love my drones! Oh, did we lose all of our obsidian? No. We don't have our osmium. Alright, we'll take these two. Oh, hello. Hello. Hi, Sned. Hi, Elaine. Hello. I thought I saw something over there out of the corner of my eye. My wonderful friends. I've learned how to use my drones. I love them so much. What else do you want? What do you want? Why aren't you... Why you no make? Oh, you can't reach the iridium. Okay, let me just go grab some then. We'll do this manually. Quick, before the drones fill it up. Whew! There we go. You woke up late and thought you missed your therapy? Oh no! Oh my goodness. What was that? Huh? Why'd I get a noise? I would love to be able to go back and look at... Actually, no, I really do want that. I really do want that. They're my little buddies. I'm gonna give them all names. They're all gonna get names from, like, the 1920s, honey. Oh, yeah. Oh, we need to make more of this. What am I missing? Oh, I haven't put my osmium in the cabinet. It should be able to grab it, though, right? Perfect. All right. What are you missing, dear? Zeolite, uranium, iridium. Do you not have uranium? Do we need... Oh. Need to do some more of this. You have frogs! I'm close. I should be at like 90%. Yeah. Crazy how my brain is mathing shit here. Not gonna lie. Stay on target. Blah. I really do love this game. Everything about it. Amelie and Bryce. Sned! Sned, are you at work? You have to tell me. I'm a cop. Snitches get stitches, Sned. Casey. Shush you. Good cop, bad cop. I feel like you and I might do a really good cop, bad cop. Oh my gosh, I need to get more VIP badges. I really don't care about doing much in wow. I have more food than God. Well, to be fair, I can put this stuff anywhere. I can stop whenever I want, Dad. Here, we'll put these guys in there. Take another one of these. So I'm not using those rods right now. And I need to take fuses with me, because we're going to the wreckage today. We're gonna go shipwreck diving. Doesn't that sound fun? Oh, hello. I love this game. Sned, if you are here, where's your warrant? Good girl. Grandma trained you right. By the way, I happened to be, both your jobs happen to be little bitches scheduling you when they know you have your appointment. I hate this world so much sometimes. Hell yeah, we're cooking with gas now. We could sell some of this. Did I say that? I'm sorry. Good they. Good them. I don't know why I have it in my brain. I think because it's been a minute since we talked. And that I had the impression when you had your girlfriend that you were a same-sex couple. And I think I missed the, I don't know. I apologize. Let me just say that. There is no number of words that make it better. I apologize. Trans rights are human rights. They'd rather not schedule me than let me out 30 minutes early or have me close. That's just evil. Anyway, the point being, absolutely fucking hilarious. I can't breathe. Oh my god. I have trouble keeping track of things. I'm so sorry. It's rude. It's terribly rude. And I dislike it about myself because it's such boomer behavior, and I'm not a boomer. But you posted, look, I got that covered too. You posted in their Discord that I'm streaming the game, and I just want to give you, like, the biggest hug. I don't care what gender you are. I don't care what you call yourself. I care about your spirit, and you are a good spirit. I don't like the word soul. It's dumb. It's just, it carries such a religious... Alright, you are off. I have 6 fuses, and that makes me happy. What's in here? Bunch of crap. Just send it to the other house. Okay. Time to get the tub filled because Moomin is coming home. Aww. It's genuinely all good, Grandma. It happens. It's good boy. Okay, for the record. If I say good them, though, we're still okay, right? When in doubt, they it out. That's what I was told. You hate that about scheduling? Yes. But I also hate it about misgendering. Because I have a large number of trans people in this community. Non-binary, trans panda boom might actually be on the label. Which, by the way, Sned, if you didn't know that, trans panda boom, also, FTM trans. Is that even the nomenclature anymore? Has that changed? In fact, they were fundraising for transition surgery, for top surgery. Because they're like me. They'd be a busty beast. But they're also very tall and broad and can shoulder a lot of that weight. Okay, so what are we doing? We're going exploring, right? Oh, shit. That's the other problem, is these things get full so fast. Alright, so we end up... Alright, perfect. We had 3 spots left there. That is going to be... I don't fucking know. Don't ask me. I just live here. Alright, to-go kit says we want food and water. Okay, save the game. Let's recall the car. And I'll take the car with me. Beep, beep, my little Jeep. No, it's my little dune buggy. My Surrey with the fringe on top. Oh, I'm gonna do this and get that out of the corner. Stop. Okay. Fastest way to get the... No, it didn't take it out of the corner. I have to go to this one? Okay, fine. Whatever. Whatever. So that's also stuff I can sell. I probably don't need to take all the fuses. Do I need... How many fuses will I need? We'll take 5. Alright. Oh, there was all the rest of my to-go stuff. We'll leave it there. I'll go down here and get a sip. Get a little sip. Bee Hill. For bees and butterflies. Yep, if they would make those little fattos, little round boys, instead of waspy looking boys, I would die from the cuteness, actually, is what would happen. What's killing me, though, is that this game is, what, now 4 years old, Sned? There are a lot of facial and vocal style characteristics that humans have been raised to recognize as male. Yeah, exactly. And trans people have been around for forever. In fact, it's also, it's when I was studying the witch panic of the 14th, 15th, all the way through the 17th centuries, there were a lot of trans individuals passing in monasteries and convents. You flag for a lot of those female characters. Look, I have met straight up AMAB individuals who had very effeminate appearances and vocal styles. And it wasn't, they were straight up cishet as far as they presented themselves. Do we want to go to this one over here? Do I just want to go do the loot scoot boogie on that one? Who else needs fuses? That one looks like the biggest. But I might not have found everything. I can't remember who else needs. You understand and you are okay with that. I will ping those she/her instincts. When I was growing up, because I was very much a tomboy of the 70s, and it was an era where boys kept long hair and a lot of girls kept short hair. I need to be allowed to just nibble on common larvae. Y'all need to just let me have an insectivore diet if I want one. Right? Yeah, 2022. You have a sorter voice. I have either type or VC, which makes my voice sound even softer voice. Flagging those instincts in you was an accident, totally fine. I carried myself the way a boy would because it meant that I wouldn't be aggressed, and having been sexually predated at, from 6 to 9. Basically, as I got toward puberty, I wanted to turn all of those instincts off in potential predators. I mean, as much as I could. And presenting myself with more of a masculine stance and dress was a defense mechanism. It protected me. Is this where I want to be? I think so. My happy little zeolite cave. Moomin is home! Yay! She went toad in a hole for food. Oh, yeah. That sounds lovely. I had some ground beef, leftover baked potato, and... where am I? Oh. Oh, I've gone the wrong way. I've gone west. Should have gone east. We were heading west. I don't go through the zeolite cave. I have to go the other way. I don't remember anymore. And I made a packet of country gravy 2 days ago, so I'm just trying to use it up. I almost put it on scrambled eggs, but I didn't feel like making scrambled eggs. Alright, so this is Lakeview. We'll just go around the long way, I guess. It doesn't matter. I have plenty of supplies. I could take my little dune buggy out for a drive. I haven't set up the, does this have a fuse thing in it? Hang on a minute. Do I have things closer to home, that I have failed to activate? I do. My ceiling cat, go back. We gotta go back in time. What? How could there be debris? It let me deconstruct debris on the other side of the door. I guess we're gonna start close to home today. Let's do that. Did I already look at this? I don't even know. I don't know what I've done. I will default people to male or female based on how I perceive them in person with the characteristics and use the polite sir, miss, ma'am. Happy to quickly apologize and address them correctly. Well, the biggest question is why as a culture we feel obligated, and I understand that there's a historicity to it. There's historical context. Oh, here, we can do this. Beep boop. Is that a bee? Was there a bee in here? Alright, so it doesn't matter. You can't have them back. Once you've given them, you can't have them back. So, there should be some doors open now. Yes! Yes! Hey, close to home. Alright, 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 alright. Come here. Come here, darling. Yep, this is where we came in. See, I know my way around. That when you say, "Oh yeah, I saw my neighbor out walking," there, or look at how that dog looks at their owner. That horse is really being a bum to their rider, right? We have all of that linguistically available, and yet when it comes to animals, we will do it. When it comes to humans, we don't wanna. And you have to ask yourself, why? Why is that? And I don't think it really has everything to do with, oh, it's because we're humans and we're superior to the animals. Oh, I didn't put anything in the car. Grandma, I love you. You're dumb sometimes. We put this out here so you could fill up the trunk. Uh-oh. Is this gonna be a thing where, like, the more fuses I use, oh, you really don't want that, huh? You're like, no, you may not have it. Alright, fine. Then I will just drop this shit, because it's garbage. But you just go, we have the ability, and we have used they and them for centuries. It is a whole thing. I get very disrupted when I hear people trying to say, oh, well, that wasn't a thing until the monitor, autism wasn't a thing, and it's, oh, no, ADHD wasn't. These were all things. So they didn't have names and labels and categories that people could easily access. Alright, so we've done that. The left side is complete. The downside is complete. That's the right side. Fuck me, running. Tell me you're directionally dyslexic without telling me you're directionally dyslexic. But I don't want any of that stuff. I don't get anything for it. You grew up with the etiquette. Yeah, same. Tell me about it. I was born in Alabama. Raised by a military man. Alright, that's where we want to go. Okay, there's my reactor. So we'll come back. We'll head over to this side. See, this music right here is given cyberpunk, man. Oh, yes! Oh, is that... Oh, yes! I'm so happy! Let's do this fucking thing. Alright, back out we go. I'm like, wait a minute. I know, it's fucking scary sometimes. Okay, so all of our wreck scavenging is going to happen right next to my house today. Yeah, we cleared that, so we came back out, went to the right. Okay, we can go ahead and take this stuff, because then can't we deconstruct that? No. Okay, reactor. Leave the reactor, make a left. Here we go. Online, I can't see a person. That's what's crazy. I mean, like, I have never laid eyes on Sned, not even a photograph. Rather rare to meet someone that identifies otherwise locally. Yes, the instinctive default, but instincts can be changed. Instincts are trained in us when we are children, and that training can be adjusted. I mean, again, for years, you think about all the people who got married and changed their name when they got married. And I don't know how I do that. Alright, last one. Online I can... You could do that, Sned, I don't care. I mean, it just doesn't... the thing is, I don't have any physical basis of reference except an impression I got... No, we did that. We've done that. We gotta keep going this way. No, not that way. This way. Now I can't get back in. Aha. Did we get everything down here? No. Fusion reactor. Perfect. Left, left. All the way down. Big safe. Ooh, what are you? The Volnus plant! I can make another tree! You have shit Wi-Fi? Everything froze? Oh no. Let me just make sure stream is doing okay. Okay, good, good, good. AFAB, but you're non-binary. Sned has a voice that has femme tones. I don't know identity. Yeah, but I mean, just truly. Whatever somebody wants to be called is the thing you should call them. However somebody wants to be identified is the thing you should identify them as. We live in a society that is based on patriarchal norms that are designed to ensure that men enjoy a privilege of convenience that is not afforded. I'm sorry, that cishet men are afforded a convenience that is not afforded to other people. My little drones. I love you, little drones. And it's, you know, it's, for a lot of men, it's not, you know, oh, I insist on advocating for patriarchal norms. Most guys don't even notice it happens, which is why they're like, what? I don't have any privilege. What are you talking about, privilege? Because they don't realize it. They have no reason to realize it. Because they're not inconvenienced by it. The people who are inconvenienced by a thing are the ones who are going to call it out. When they look at why this person over here just does this thing, but when I try to just does that thing, I have to go ask for permission and get somebody's signature on something, and I can't get my tubes tied unless my father agrees, or whatever it is. Your relationship was kind of... Well, yeah, I mean, it was and it wasn't, and the way we were talking was like this, where it's so very scattered, and I'm talking to you and looking at the game and talking to you and looking at the game. I have amphibians. I want that on my screen somewhere. I want it to be like under terraformation index. I want it to identify the current stage. I am going to be... Okay. Okay, this is more question mark shit. Okay, we're gonna put in food. Let me tell you what, we're gonna grab all the food. Because I really want rare shit to be rare shit. Like fuses. Thanks. I wish you could recycle clothing. Elaine, I'm glad you mentioned that that's not a thing you do. Alright, I feel like I need to take the vehicle to the other house and unload all of this stuff in the other house. In the warehouse. It's not a warehouse, it's a warehome. Alright, we'll put everything that's going to the other house is gonna stay in the beep beep my little Jeep. Please let this be the blueprint for explosives. Oh my god. Oh. I'm gonna cry. Oh, well, sweet baby Jesus. It's almost 3 and I have stuff to do. You got shit you gotta do. Shit to do. I got shit to do. I got shit to do in this game. That's what I got. I'm gonna have to get real life shit to do soon. Okay. We can fit all of this in here. And then I have to take a break. because I've been drinking a lot of tea. Squee! Mammals. All right. I'm sorry, Sned. I'm sorry I distracted you. Wolfie, we're taking a break. Oh, Moomin's home. Wolfie's got to be running a bath. All right. I know. All right, here we go. I'm going to do that. I'm going to do this. I know you're going to get the same music anyway. I'm just paranoid that it is going to stop while I'm in the bathroom or in the kitchen, and I won't notice that the music has stopped till I come back. It's been an incredibly lazy morning. Oh, good for you. I love that for you. So anyway, hey everybody, thank you so much for hanging out in the Pillow and Blanket Fort. I honestly can't believe, Sned, that I've been getting some of my best viewership both here and on YouTube with this game. And I will do everything in my power to signal boost this development team. And thank you again for boosting my signal in the Discord by telling people that I'm streaming. And I'm wondering if that's not why I've had pings on some of my YouTube videos. I appreciate the shit out of you. And thank you for gifting me this game. This has been this is more than just a gift of a game. This has been a gift of joy, which I needed in my life. You really have. I don't know if you will ever appreciate what you have done for me. But I am going to give you guys some pretty music. You might have just heard it. Actually, I could do this music. Let's do this one. We'll just jump partway in. No, this one. And that is... There we go. Alright, so I'm going to hit some buttons. You're going to get some cool music. And I will be our... Bee! Hello, welcome back. Welcome back. This is my thumbnail that I've been using. I can send you something in the Discord if you want. I can get this image to you. Did you see the thing that Casey posted today? The Mona Pizza song? Elaine, what are you... What? You are so funny. Hang on. Sned, let me get this to you. I like how this looks. I like how this looks. So, let's see. Where did I put it? TPC. Hang on. Let me make sure that's the right one. Uh, I don't think it is. Shit. Okay. Sorry, guys. Just doing a little bit of admin. I desperately appreciate that you are willing to signal boost me there at all. Share a VOD over there. Oh, they're 5 hours long. I joined the Discord. I mean, my name is in the sidebar. Hang on. I'm just going to open Discord on this computer because this is where I have all my good quality stream assets that I use in OBS. So, although that in OBS is a group of images just being shown at the same time. Okay. There's your name. Messages. Upload. File. The Planet Crafter. There. Bingo, bango, boingo. I clipped the studio logo. No, thank you. Thank you for being kind enough. By the way, if you can hear the sound of my voice out there, if you're hanging out in Lurkerland, you're watching Grandma Plays a Game. Hello, my love, I'm Grandma. This is my channel where I play Planet Crafter. Pretty much that's it. The Planet Crafter. You shared one of my VODs? I didn't even see that. They're 6 hours long. I mean, I'll have to make like a little compilation now that I know how to edit videos in DaVinci. Yeah, this is actually several different assets all just being projected at the same moment. This is not an individual image because I want to be able to change it up. I like having versatility, so if I really want to, I can just take all of those off and do this, which is what I started with. But yeah, just make yourself cozy. I really have tried to create a place where people can just take a break. Just step away from the world out there, find an oasis. I kind of like the imagery here is the oasis of peace that you find is in your helmet. It was in your skull the whole time. Everything about this game really appeals to me, but the more I had the chance to talk to my therapist about it yesterday morning, the more I was able to appreciate how much more this game is bringing me than just a game to play and enjoy time with. So let me get rid of Discord over here. The sad thing is more people come in toward the end of stream because of the time of day it is for them. It's easier for me to stream earlier because that's when brain does brain things, and like getting to be around 3 p.m. brain stops braining well, and it becomes struggle, and I don't feel like that's really entertaining. I mean, maybe. Yes, Wolfie is in the future. I used to say that when I was stationed in South Korea, and I would talk to my sister and be like, you know, she was in California, and like, so, you know, it's 12 hours difference. I'm like, so, all right, we were gonna do some stuff with the car. Okay, I want to take fabric over. Energy multiplier fuse. Holy shit. Grab that. Grab that. Because we need that for our... Oh my god. I'm going to put a bunch of stuff in the car to take to the other... To take to the warehouse. Actually, that's... What? Okay, we're still here, Wolfie. I don't think I have any bioplastics over there. Alright, just slow down. Slow down, you move too fast. You got to make the morning last. Just kicking down the cobblestones. I'm feeling groovy. Feeling groovy. Okay. So I was gonna have fuse production be the big deal. I can make explosives now. So that is Big X cleaned out. We retrieved everything that was retrievable from that location. It'll just go get them, is the thing. If I tell this to demand eggs, it'll just go grab them, but I don't think... These are all craftables. I don't think any of those are collectibles. Right? Okay, the plankton cases, I think, are pretty full. A and C is definitely full, so we need another one. Okay, so this will be Plankton B. This will be Plankton C. This will be Plankton A. You mentioned end of stream, and I didn't... I did? Sorry. Alright, love you, Wolfie. Thank you for being here. Go take care of your girl. Okay. Slow down. Alright, this feels good. This feels good. This is very workable. Okay. So you can request phytoplankton C. We'll put that as a nice low priority. You can request phytoplankton Bravo also as a low priority because we're not doing a lot with that yet. We will in a minute. And phytoplankton Alpha, low priority. What? Okay. Now what I need, what I really need, is an auto feeder. And I don't even know what my priority is anymore. And come watch the little drones yoink everything out of here. Alright, you guys are okay out there? Thank you, everybody. I hardly know what to do with all this. I mean all of this. You guys stream everything. Just the sheer idea that I have more than 4 views on a video, just on a YouTube video, which is nothing more than a direct VOD drop from here, really blows me away. But please make yourselves comfortable out there. Nibble on some of these cookies. Here's some fresh cookies. I don't know who's out in the pillow and blanket fort. You're allowed to sit out there and remain completely anonymous for as long as you want. If you would like to get a blanket, then you can always pop up with !lurk or !fort. And then if you see somebody use one of those commands, go throw a nice blanket over top of them. Okay. Butterfly break. Yes, I spent my first 9,000 Terra tokens on butterfly larvae. They're over at the other house. Okay. Oh, right. That's a T2 and that's a T2. So those two are both set to methane. This one is set to nitrogen and whatever. Perfect. Just nitrogen and everyday gas. See, these bees are so adorable. I just want them to be little, like you can't even tell how many segments they have, fluffy fattos. But I guess doing fur is kind of challenging. Now, I also have another question on this stuff, as in, the drones will eventually get to them. I want to try to do spaceship scavenging stuff today. Oh, I was going to fill up the car. I didn't. Yeah, see, those aren't... I'll have a lot of surplus on that stuff, but they won't do much for me. 25. Really? Oh, I got a bunch in the ship. Another reason I need to go scavenging. Just call the car back. Okay, so that's all the stuff to make my phase thingamabobber. All of this stuff up here. I can't believe I found one of those. Alright, I'm gonna leave the seeds in there for a second. Yeah, I could put them closer, but I really don't want to deal with the glitch from the... just trying to look at it from the side. Alright, you're good. I'm not taking those fuses. Alright, you're full. Very good. Put you in there. Rockets go downstairs. What's going on up here? Oh god, I can craft explosives now. Turn you off for a minute. Just put you guys in there for a sec. Yeah, see, these are too close. so full. Nice. You know what? I have a ton of rods. We can just sell a bunch of rods. I know I just dropped that bitch. Where'd it go? Okay, just send it. Oh, do I want to buy something? If you set to supply all and they have a place to go, yes. Okay. Because Casey was definitely recommending... See, I want this. But I don't need it yet. I might find it in one of the spacecrafts. I definitely want this. This is on my Santa wish list. Right now, for under 4K, I don't know that there's anything here except you. Because I don't know what you are, but I love to cook. So we're going to do that. I'm going to get that. T2 storage is amazing. I have seen it on other videos. It's really beautiful. But again, I am absolutely working on a premise that I need this playthrough to stay relaxing. I need this to continue to be where I go to chill out. And if this begins to turn into well, hang on, I know what it's called. What's it called? A portal? What's it called? There. Portal generator. Oh, sorry. Porta potty. Okay, that cabinet. Foods made there have effects that help. I noticed that the cookie does a thing, because Sned makes cookies. Marvelous. Okay. Rockets. Flowers. Oh. What? Wacky. I want this one to be all the low, and this one to be all the higher ones. Sneepies will probably have to get. I just love what they're called. I love saying Sneepy. I feel a little sleepy. I should make some more tea. I should have a mineral overflow. Is it upstairs? No, it's right here. Hoolie frogs. Sounds very Hawaiian. It's just things unlock so fast, and as soon as a new thing unlocks, I want to go make new thing. And I have to just give myself permission to simmer down. And honestly, it's more like the life I live that I do not care about getting the newest thing right now, today. I don't need to watch the shows that just came out, no matter how good they are. If they're really good, in 5 years, they'll still be there. All right. We do need to do some ore extractors. I need osmium. And I have an osmium cave right behind me that's just like, please, can I have ore extraction? And I'm like, no. Okay. Osmium rod. I don't have a Sally rod here. We'll make one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And 1. An iridium rod, I'm sure I have. We have like 6 gabillion of those. See? 6 gabillion. Exactly. 2 food, 2 water. We're good. And then 3 tits. Right behind me. I am directly underneath the symbol. This is the perfect place. Oh, I forgot to make my super alloy. Elaine, I forgot to make my rod. I forgot to make my rod. ADHD, let me show you it. I knew I was coming over here for a reason. I just completely forgot what it was. All right. In my defense, I've had this game for 10 days. And I know how ADHD I am. All right. Oh, you have quite a large footprint, don't you, darling? Wait, what? Why is it the tiny little case? Oh, because it's a T3, which means I don't have to deal with crap. Hell yeah. Hopefully that also means it produces faster. Okay, next. We have 2 drone stations with 16 total drones. Nani? Oh, blaze art quartz. I don't have that. Is that craftable? Maybe that's craftable. You are doing amazing. Thank you. Erner. I love Erner. Erner has got to be among my favorite things. Alright, let's see. Are you gathering fish eggs at all? I feel like you're not doing it. They're out there. They're in the little collectors. You should be able to just pick them up. I don't think I can set the collectors down there to be in a supply state. Are these loading up at all? No, I think my drones are just super busy. Okay. I'm gonna dump that other blueprint. Okay. So, frog habitat. I need T1. Oh, I might as well take it from here then. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. Terra tokens. Yay, my rocket came back. Thank you for keeping me company, Elaine, and feel free. You have free reign. I should make you a moderator. Oh, there they go. So that I can throw that VIP token over to Casey. You wouldn't mind that, would you? Okay. I don't have any frog eggs, but... I mean, I hate to make people moderator when they're not ready to be a moderator. Okay, good. We have 8 drones doing their little rests. So, frogs go... Does that have to be by water? Where does it want to be? Insert frog eggs to create frogs. Can be anywhere, apparently. Okay. Well, I feel like Insect Hill, we should put 1 over here because that's a lot of bugs and the frogs need to eat the bugs. And they probably want to be near the water. Will it build it on an angle? Not exactly. Okay, and we just put frog eggs inside. Yeah, we'll make 2 happy frogs there. And then we'll do 2 happy frogs over there. I should go get the egg crafting started. Alright. So, what do we want to make? Frog eggs. Hooly frogs. Generic frog eggs. There you go. And T4 mutagen. I have none of this shit. Oh, yes. Yes. T4 mutagen. Okay. Can you reach anything? Let's see. Let's see how far you can reach. Probably not far enough. I'll have to use the one downstairs. How do I get generic frog eggs? That's not something I can make. It doesn't say I can make generic frog eggs. I would like to get a hint, please. Generic frog eggs come from... The tiny ponds are pretty. Oh, do they come from the tiny ponds? Oh, do I just go open them up? Oh, you're good at hints. Fabuloso. I need a departure point here. What I need is a hatch to drop out of. Boof! So do I just open up the... No. It wants eggs. Will this make eggs? Hello, do you just do larvas? Looks like you just do larvas. That's just tree seeds. So like this little dude over here? Hey buddies! How you doing? Do you want some friendos? I will make you friendos. Uh-oh, we're gonna need some more power. Oh, they're lovely. Alright, we'll put another one over here. Alright. Yep, I understand. I hear. I hear and I obey. Well, not generally, but it happens. Alright, do I have pulsar quartzes anywhere? No. Gonna make some. Nope. Oh, because we don't have power. Is that the problem? Okay, well, then I'll just go get stuff. I have a bunch of this in the other area. Yes! Okay, my life is complete. Yeah, we're gonna spend today going to look at all the wreckage and stuff. That's exactly what we're doing today. I mean, I cleared out one wreck. And I don't mean my head. Alright, Sally. We need a 1, 2, 3, 4. Sally. Sally, Sally, Sally. Where did I put the quartz today? Not there. Not there. Did I use it all? Take back one of the frog farms. Power will go back on. I mean, I can. Is it enough? Is one of them enough? There we go. Thank you. I know I need to prep a Games Lab episode. It's just been really hard to stay motivated on that. What is going on? What are we missing? Osmium, zeolite, iridium, uranium, osmium, zeolite. Oh, I don't have uranium here. Oh, there, uranium. Is it the iridium? I think I'm missing a container. That's okay. Could be. That's the other thing. When I start doing things too fast, it could be in the car. Because I was going to take a bunch of stuff to the other house. Uh-oh. Did I lose power again? No, it's just nighttime. Yes, that does the trick. Marvelous. I need to make a cabinet. Iridium has to stay over there because it's also part of my other crafting. What did we run out of? Okay. Alright, good. I only need one more. Yeah, that's fine. Nobody's really gonna get worried about you guys. Alright. Oh, wait, do I need any more? No, I don't. Okay, that's all just food. That's my to-go kit for anybody. Rare shit. Yeah, I don't have a quartz one. Woohoo! Oh, I would love to see it. Your feng shui with, my God, the way you had that office set up for us. On the co-op world. That was incredible. It got really dark all of a sudden. All of a sudden it started to feel like night here. Yeah, I would like to learn a lot from how other people have done their different builds. I'm just really charmed again with how much latitude. Just having an outside window just makes it cozy. Nice. Alright, we're not researching any more stuff. Are you getting anything yet? No. I know I have enough drones to take care of all this. I'm just gonna bump everybody around. It's entirely possible I need to just save the game and exit to the main menu real quick. And just let the game... There's so many assets it has to keep track of. Actually, it is time for us to take our next break. Uh-oh. All right. Now I can do this. Okay. Welcome, welcome, welcome everybody to the Pillow and Blanket Fort. Thank you for being here. I hope that you are having a lovely Wednesday. I know I am having a lovely day because I'm here playing this with you. And it is amazeballs. I am getting ready to take a 2.5-minute break. This is an opportunity for everybody. So just put the cursor in the box. If there is a text box into which one can type on any page, and if I could still program, I would actually program that into my browser. Like when I open up the Google search page, it places my cursor in the address bar at the top as if I'm going to directly type in an address instead of the search bar down in the center of the screen. And like, really? I mean, whose quality of life is that serving here? Really? Anyway, gone are the days when I knew how to program in a way that would actually help a computer. Let me do Excel 4 stuff for you. I can program spreadsheets like mad, but anyway, who needs that right now? I'm going to give you some pretty music and hit some buttons. And you are going to get 2.5 minutes to do what you need to do. All right, BRB. Hello, welcome back from the break, everybody. If you can hear the sound of my voice, you're watching Grandma Plays a Game. Hello, my love, I'm Grandma. This is my channel where I play games. And hopefully this is a place you can stop by whenever I'm live, hang out in the pillow and blanket fort, and just relax. Take a little bit of time off. Leave the troubles of the world outside on the other side of the blankets. They'll be there when we're done. They're not going anywhere. But for the time being, oh, let me refill my water. I went and grabbed my little mandarin oranges for a snack. I need a little nibble. I need a blood sugar hit. This game is so fucking exciting. For everybody who, like, got deep into Stardew Valley and all of that, that's what this game does for me. Stardew did not do that. And there's also the factor that this game does not insist that I go be social with anybody, because I'm pretty much an avowed hermit. And we don't do that here. We don't do social here. Okay, I have some nice ice cold water, some lovely mandarin oranges, and enough material to make a nuclear fusion generator, and kids in the pillow and blanket fort. Oh, Elaine, I was gonna go ahead and take care of. Hang on, I can do that over here. Chat. I would like to mod that. Elaine and Eden. I would like to unrip Elaine and Eden. And I would like to whip that. Uh-oh, did we lose Casey? What? Okay. Why can't I add VIP? There we go. Took a minute for the VIP to show back. Alright, that's what we wanted. That's what we wanted. There you go. See, now you can tell. Oh, she got an IUD. That's painful. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so glad she has you to call, though. What a good sister. My sister, who's nearest to me in age, and I have a really close friendship. I mean, it becomes less painful over time, but anytime you do anything, like I had to have a uterine biopsy at one point, and the doctor, who did not, in fact, have a uterus, was like, okay, this might be a little uncomfortable. And I'm like, afterwards, I was like, if by uncomfortable you mean it might cause my head to pop off my body and roll down the hallway screaming, I honest to goodness. Women, I don't think will ever be able to appreciate what it feels like to get kicked in the balls, but I also don't feel like men are ever going to be able to appreciate how painful it can be to have something pushed through a cervix. Anyway. But I'm glad you can be there for her. Anyway, welcome to VIP status. I've made so many people mods so that I can access other VIPs. Okay. Let's get the music back on. Let's get the game back on. Okay. We did a cheeky little save. I don't know. You get a pretty pink diamond and everybody knows that you are super special, and it's like having a tiara in chat. You know, when we go to one of the cool restaurants and they give you a little paper crown. I don't know that it lets you do special stuff exactly, we'll see. Alright, fusion reactor. Alright, we're good. Alright, Casey, how many of the wrecks use fuses? Do you know? Elaine, do you know? I didn't think the one right behind me used a fuse, and look at that. I got a ton of shit out of that one. Alright, we gotta stick this in a spot where the optimizer can affect it. Food level low. We have something to deal with that. The cliff one, the desert one, the warp gate one, I think we got. The one behind me we got, because the warp gate was where we were yesterday. Now this optimizer is going to get kind of overloaded at some point. Because it can only deal with 8 machines. The lava one. Yeah, the really big one out there past Obsidian. Here, let me look. Oh, you can't drag the map with your mouse. This bad boy over here. We'll take a fuse over there. Oh, I didn't notice that before. And I forget where the little crater ones where you took me. I need to set up an extractor over here for obsidian. I should take material to do a T3 extractor. Okay, I have an extractor over here. I think it's a T2. I have a couple of T2s out there. So does this one over here behind warehouse, that monster right there, is it all the giant ones? I mean, I wouldn't necessarily call the one over here by Lakeview giant. I can make explosives now, but that's not the top priority. So I need 1, 2, yeah, that has to be the priority. I think there's something underneath this. I'm waiting for that to blow up. Who knows? We're gonna have an update. We're gonna have an update. It looks like they've put some nice QOLs in the update, what I saw in the update notes. So, alright, we'll head over to lava first so I can set up an obsidian drill. But before we do that, we have frog shit to do. More frog shit. Hello! Oh, you are a psychedelic dream. You're very large. Did you know that bullfrogs can actually just eat ducklings? I don't really want to drink frog water. Well, I've set my drones off to collect the eggs, so... Do you guys eat the larva? Where are you going? Buddy? Buddy. I have phase frogs. Video of a praying mantis grabbing a hummingbird? No. I have a friend who saw a squirrel eat a baby bird. I was like, you what? She's like, yeah. I was like, I don't believe squirrels are not carnivores. She's like, well, about that. I'm gonna need some more drones if these guys don't get their shit together. Alright, then I'm just gonna put my gear 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3 to make frog shit in here. Mutagens 1, 2, 3. Because that is supposed to be collecting eggs. And I am being failed. I have 2 generators down there for eggs that the drones should be accessing. How are we doing here? Okay, 22. Alright, I need another T3 ore extractor for 300. Alright, so that's 400. Oh yeah, big yak. Big yak. But being... I never saw it in person, but I worked at a place called the Earth Sanctuary that was all for a an osprey sanctuary. It was 72 acres of land here on the island. T3. 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 Make a sally rod. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We don't need to do that. Right click to get out of things would be really fun. Thank you. Whenever you like. No, I blocked myself off. Osmium. And a few tits. 1, 2, 3. Alright, we'll take that out to Obsidian Land. Map. Alright, we only need to take 1 fuse. I think. I shouldn't need more than 1 fuse, right? Put the pulsar in there. I should take... Oh, no, sorry, wrong one. It's this, to-go kit. 1. Go put the larva upstairs. Alright. But yeah, one of the other caretakers on the property was like, oh yeah, there's bullfrogs because there were man-made lakes. And part of what the new owner wanted to do was to eradicate all the invasive species. So like Himalayan blackberry. Is a super invasive species in the Pacific Northwest. Are these being put in order up? No, they're not. Are they? 230, 250. Oh, they are. Okay, 300. Nice. I'm not even making butterflies. Let's just settle down for a minute here. Butterfly break. Hi, kids. How you doing? These ones with this, like, baby blue and gold, it's just... It's giving, dragonfly. I would love dragonflies in this game. Yeah, they were like, man, those bullfrogs out there. Because we had a lot of ducks, and we had a lot of, like, wood ducks and shit like that. Like, really, I think, or mandarin, something. I forget what it was. There was some exotic shit. Whatever it is that would be native to the Pacific Northwest. It wasn't anything anybody brought in. Okay. I would like to investigate a wreck. Not me. I would like to set up an obsidian extractor. I would like to have a bite to eat. Okay, I have food, I have water, I have extractor materials. All of these should be doing great. Oh my goodness, we need to make more fabric. Let's set that on. I've been selling fabric in the... That's what I was laughing at yesterday. I was putting these guys in here, and the drones were showing up and just yoinking them the second they were made. And this was not... Oh, maybe I did have that set to supply all. Why not? There they go. That's why. Yeah, look at them. Yoinkity yoinkity. Oh my gosh, I love industry. We'll just keep making fabric till the cabinet's full. Because once the cabinet's full, they'll stop grabbing it. Okay. Do I have the car? No. They just don't have anything in the trunk. Perfect! Boop! We got the car in my pocket. I am going to head through this area, and then we'll be going southeast. Let's go get a nice big drink of water. Honestly, it is kind of a missed opportunity here to allow us to eat the common larva. Oh, we're not full? Drinking all that fish pee. Herk! South and east. Eventually I'll figure out what that warden key was meant to do over here. Look at this beautiful world. Fish display. That's lovely. Alright, so it's going to be more east than south for a minute. Oh wow, there's trees in here. Do I have the warden key on you? No, I did have it yesterday. I brought it over and it wouldn't do anything. It's at home. I left my keys at home. thank you, Benjamin, for this music. Come on. You what, mate? Hmm. Whoa! That's not solid terrain. Okay, why don't we give the game a moment then? We'll save. You've got some yummies now? I was thinking about pouring some blueberry juice in with the mandarin oranges, but I did buy some bubbly water this morning. Oh, I don't have oxygen on me. This isn't underwater, so I should be all right. This looks like the gym. I'm not gonna lie, it looks like all the exercise machines in the gym. Alright, I don't remember this wreck at all, so I'm gonna use the map to help. Should we do a left side wall crawl? I'll have my T2. I think I might just leave crates and shit alone at the moment. Ah, there it is. Oh, you need Mother of God. Alright, well, we have to go back to the house anyway. Never mind. Let's go. Back down. Alright. I'm gonna drop the car. Real quick. Well, I have the mandarin oranges in a little container. Hello? Casey, this isn't where we were the other day. I'm just gonna take all this stuff home then. Fuck this nightmare fuel. This new place is a bit warmer than my last camp. Oh, this is Jiaodan again. I miss my family. I'm so lonely. I've lost all hope. Ah, it's cold outside. There's no kind of atmosphere. Bonus points for everybody who was singing along. I'll tell you what we don't need. More of these fucking things. I will take that. That. And that. No. But now I am a captive, bodily in irons, in a dungeon and mentally imprisoned. In one idea, one horrible, one hideous, one unconquerable, to dream the impossible dream. I have only one thought, one conviction, one certitude, condemned to death. 3055, isn't that like right now? Oh, now I have Man of La Mancha in my head. Let's be honest, I've always had the Man of La Mancha in my head. Oh no, my inventory. What am I dropping? I'm not going to sort this because I still want all my crafting materials up top. Bacteria is expensive to make, let me be honest. Alright, I need circuit boards though. Because I can always sell them if I get too many. Oh no. I made the game angry. There we go. Those are so huge. God, it's actually really pretty. Okay. Oh, hello. Back. Go back. Ow. I'm gonna go back out the way we came in. Which way was that? Wasn't that this way? We were heading south and east, so I should be going north and west, right? Oh, not into the lava. What's that? Not north and west? Baby, you're heading due east. Stop it. I know there's a cave over there. We'll look, we need a spaceship. Stop it. I almost brought 2 fuses. I just want you to know that. Oh, F4 exploits. Why are you still going east? We're headed west. Oh my. Oh my. Where's all of my pretty black and white rocks? Where the fuck am I? West, dear. West. Put stuff in the car. I will. I'm kind of cheesed off about having to go back anyway, but I can grab the warden key if Casey wants to. What? Nani? Oh, that's just vines. Okay, there's... No, that's Lakeview right there. Oh, that was the other cave. Okay, this will take me across the water. Let's go swim with the fishes. They're so pretty! This reminds me of reef diving when I was in Okinawa. I took a week vacation from my tour in South Korea. Well, I took a month. You get a mid tour for 30 days. Then I took 3 weeks in Hawaii with friends who lived on Oahu, and then I took the final week in Okinawa. And the first sergeant, actually, I want to say he was Chief Master Sergeant. He was retiring. Oh, that's what happened. I didn't set these to supply. That's why. I thought they were like the other little farms. Alright, now we'll get eggs. He was married to an Okinawan woman and knew the Okinawan language, which is radically different from Japanese, Chinese, or Korean. I mean, to be fair, in Okinawan, I need to put these things in rare shit. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need an iridium rod. I dropped all the iridium rods and I should have kept one. Okay, that's my kit for this right here. And I'll take the warden key. And then now we're gonna sort this and drop things. I'll just take all of those for a second. Hang on. Okay, that sound is disruptive. Okay. I just don't have anywhere to put things. Like, stuff I brought back from my adventures. Like I say, it's like the random shit chest. Okay, we can take these back now. Damn, that's 25 teratoke. Oh, it tells you right there. I love that. All right. We have 2 food, 2 water, and a bunch of completely full cabinets. Oh, I bet they fit in here. I'm just gonna drop that for now. Okay, that's everything I need to take back with me. The game was having a moment. So, yeah. That's my frog stuff. Good. It is bringing. It is giving. Okay. Save. Exit main menu. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, now we will go back. Head south and... Oh, God, you're so pretty. I'm gonna chase you. I'm gonna chase the butterfly. I'm gonna chase the butterfly. Hey, little buddy, you wanna play? Do you want to play? I hope you guys are all doing alright out there. If you need more blankets, let me know. You can pop up with, exclamation point fort. Hang on a moment. Okay, thank you. There's a little humming sound that happens in the background. And it's a bit distracting because I do have tinnitus. Intractable tinnitus. It will never go away. I can't resist the shinies. Yeah, that's me with 2 houses over here. Is that Rubaroo trees? What are you doing over here? Wait, that's not my houses. Wait a minute. What's all this then? Hello? Hello? 3055. This is the other survivor. We're not supposed to be here. Beacon requires silicon, titanium, beacon, silicon, titanium, aluminum. Not you. 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 Not you. Like a little fucking village over here. Have some aluminum. No. I swear, those are butterflies, but every time I see them, I think they're birds. Sit up straight, darling. I wonder if I'll even find... There should be aluminum over here in that. Okay, west. There should be aluminum in the black and white area, right? Come on. Give me your aluminum. There we are. Perfect. Because there's false walls. Oh, we were here. This is one of the areas we found. We were going so fast. South. Nah, I lied. We'll do it like that. Alright, I'm heading to a spaceship. South. I'll do that when I come back. What F4 exploit are you even referring to? What? I don't know what you're talking about. There's false walls. Okay. I will try to remember that. The only reason I end up not doing that is because of... Okay, we did left wall hug. Going around. Got blocked. Come back. Going around. To the back. Nope, we took a ladder is what we did. Didn't we? Where was it? Over here? Here. I got the other energy thing. I can make a portal. I can make a portal. This one gives you fits? Oh no. Don't tell me I'm gonna need even more fuses. Red and blue containers. There's not going to be anything expensive in there. Alright, we got the blue thing in the middle. Map. Okay, I'm in the center. Can't deconstruct anything. So odd being... I wonder if that's a portal. Come down to the end. Got my deconstructor on. More living quarters. What's in here? Emergency oxygen or something, maybe? Oh, I'm guessing there's a whole nother generator. Okay, we were just there. So we'll go back out that way. Nothing on terminals or anything. I mean, I'll go look at all of that stuff later. Oh, you want to cry? What? Oh. I'm so sorry, Sned. That's lousy. I wonder who was in here, though. Fablos. I wonder if that's fabrication. Alright, so we have that all goes around. That's the portal. At least I'm not underwater. Alright, so I'm at my fusion reactor and the portal. I'm just getting my mapping down. So where is my staircase? Here. Correct. None of that can be deconstructed. None of that can be deconstructed. So what did the fusion reactor open up for me? Okay, we'll check on the right side. It's a little bit frustrating. Really kind of thought if I'm going to put 2 fuses in something, we'll get a little bit more out of it. Alright, staircase. Looks like going up. Poker table. Come back out. Take all of that and deconstruct. You were so excited and you knew he frequented the place, but it's a weekday, so you assumed he worked. I'm so sorry. Sned, that sucks. Okay, so all of those are just the ladders that go back upstairs. This is new. Alright, let's go put some stuff in the car. I can probably set up my obsidian mine. God, snot. I wish I could give you a hug. That really sucks. Okay, where are we? So if I just build it, it'll tell me what it's grabbing. It's like, oh no, you can't. Oh, wait. There. Okay. So Casey, you're gonna tell me what I need to do about that warden key, right? Give me a hint, maybe, not tell me exactly. That is priceless. I have everything else ready for that portal. Shit, we need to take a break. Okay, you are gonna tell me. Perfect. We are going to take a quick break. Alright. Escape. Save. Almost 4 hours again. This will be another 6-hour stream, won't it? Oi. Okay. Hey everybody hanging out there in the pillow and blanket fort. Thank you so much for being here. As always, please enjoy. Make yourself comfy cozy. If you need a blanket, feel free to use exclamation point lurk or exclamation point fort in the chat, and somebody will throw a nice soft blanket over you. I'm going to take a 2.5-minute ad break. This is why. Here's all of our stuff about that. I don't make any revenue from ads, and I hate them, but we do it so that I don't hurt my back again, because it took a long time after that car accident to get back to a state where I wasn't in pain all the time. So nobody wants that. Nobody likes that. That was unpleasant. So we're gonna avoid that. Here's some pretty music, and I will be right back in 2.5 minutos. BRB. Hello, welcome back from the break, everybody. If you can hear the sound of my voice, you're watching Grandma Plays a Game. Hello, I'm Grandma. This is my channel where I play games. And hopefully this is a place where you can stop by whenever I'm live, hang out in the pillow and blanket fort, and just leave the troubles of the world outside. Leave those troubles on the other side of the blankets for a minute. Give yourself an oasis to rest in. This is a beautiful game. Absolutely gorgeous, and I am absolutely not playing it optimally. I am playing it the way I want to play it, which the developers have given everyone latitude. I've seen so many different builds, so many different options. People optimize things in different ways. And I really appreciate the very small dev team at Mijou Games in France, the indie studio, who put this incredible thing together. The artwork is amazing. The mechanics and gameplay loop are gorgeous. So intuitive. And the music. Amelie, Bryce, Benjamin, and the rest of the team, you have really created a work of art. In that not only is this a work of art, but it inspires the artist in everyone who plays. Forgive me, I'm nibbling on some mandarin oranges. Blood sugar is important. So, yeah. I am absolutely enraptured by this thing. And I don't like crafting games. I'm going to say that. I have a couple of streams from this past week. I've had this game for 10 days. And I've honestly put in more than 10 days of like work. I don't think I've taken a day off playing. I think I've played this every single day for 10 days. And it's an amazing game. Absolutely addictive. So let's go back to the game so that you can enjoy. Let me make sure I got the music back up. Yep, we did. And we're gonna need food in a second. Okay, going to the right. Go all the way to the corner. Take everything here. Nope. I need to not have escape be the key to everything. Okay, we're just gonna leave rocket engines laying around, I guess. Okay, we've done that. Comdo. Shenga seed. Yeah, that's comms. I don't know. I don't know that it's a language that is meant to be understood. Fablo. Okay, left wall hug. Let's see where that puts us. Does that go to somewhere that's otherwise locked off? Okay, no, that's the poker table. We have access to that area. Okay, here's our fusion reactor. I think that has to be the portal. Which I can now make. Alright, let's get all of this. We left all of that in place last time. Oh, how annoying. Let me see. Let me see. Jerks. Okay, right wall hug. Huh. Something's missing. Something feels incomplete. None of that can be broken down. Okay. Sound engineers, you did a fabulous job, whoever was in charge of that. Alright, we'll just head over here, make sure we've broken down all of the cabinets we can find. Also, whoever was in charge of deciding that putting the player at a disorienting angle would be fun, you get all the bonus points. Alright, I feel like this is pretty good. Oh, hey, oh, wait a minute. We gotta get rid of a few more things. That's gonna be you and you. And you. You. You watch, I'm gonna break all of these down, and then later, when I find out that I can plug in another fuse somewhere, it's gonna be like, oh, you're gonna need all those, circuit board containers you had earlier. Holy fuck shit, this game. Alright, we need to go... We're on the main floor right now. That was opened up later. That's the poker table. It should be heading west to exit. Okay, I have another, rations worth of run. Or a run's worth of rations. Alright, get all of that in there. Yep. Just put everybody in except you. Alright, I have 7 spaces remaining. Oh, hey guys. Sorry, I can't play right now. Grandma cannot come out to play right now. Grandma has more scavenging to do. Hello? That was rude. That's rude. Why are you doing that? Alright, so turning on the fusion reactor didn't open up anything here. That's probably just a conference table. Alright, so I should be heading to east. West? Yeah, back this way. Is it not over here? Yeah, over here. Still no idea how I do that. The little room, it opens here. I got it. Unless there's 2 safes. I did get the one that said the big safe. Upstairs from here. Okay, just the one? Cool, cool. I mean, I'll take this. I don't have any more cabinets to break down. Oh, inventory is now full. Fabuloso. Fabuloso. I think we have looted everything worth looting. Seeds are still better than iron right now. Okay, 2 more spots and 7 in the car. That was my 2 more spots. Yeah, I don't see any more breakdownables. Alright, let's roll. I'll fill up everything else that I can in the car. We'll leave that here. Do we have any garbage in here? No. That's all items that are useful. I can't believe I have that now. I can make a portal. I can make a portal. Do I have to make 2? Shit. Do I have to make 2 portals? Just 1 portal? Okay. Okay, I have my warden key. I have food. And I can drink water. So, we want to go... here. Right click to mark. No, I'm not allowed. Jane, you ignorant slut. Alright, so we're gonna head, that's west. Almost due west. Almost. My poor little drones. Can they even make it that far out? Oh, don't you be giving me... What did I just see? Alright, I need to head north. Not from here. Oh, I love this. The way the branches grow. I've got to watch for my climbs. Oh, you have my deconstructor out, Casey said. That will be. Oh, this is so fucking cool. Wait a minute. I'm definitely going the wrong way. I'll just go back. That looks like garlic scapes. Like massive. Oh, hello. Is that a climb? Oh, come on. Come on. Hello, I'm a squeaky through. I'm just squeaky through there. Is that okay with you? Alright, there's my waterfall. Not chasing it. See me not chasing it. Oh man, that's some turbo butterflies. Okay. Whoa! Wild frog. Okay, north again. Yeah, it's right here. Alright, Casey, are you there? Did I lose you? It's been 4 hours since we agreed to do this. So, you can tell where the blue thing is because there's no growth around it. Casey's like, 6 years later. So I have the warden key, and this is the spot. But I did find that curious. Plus the larvae like to float here. No. So I have the key. Do what? Do what, mate? Wait, this cave... Under the waterfall? That's not a mushroom cave. Where's a mushroom cave? Is it over here? I see pink things. What you on about, mate? Where I got the key in the first place. Oh, the underground mushroom river. Let's... Where even is that? There's an entrance in the black and white area? Okay. We'll go north and east. Also an entrance over by the Simba Rock. I have to assume it's north of my present location? Where? Wait, no. South? Along this wall? Nice. Kinda. Oh, cool. If not, I mean, here's where I am on the map. Looks like something there. Is it over here, you mean? How about those two fingers? What are you doing, pouring whiskey? I'm gonna go back around this way a little bit. Looks like this outcropping here has mushrooms. It does. Alright, here we are. I'm gonna run out of food and water. Oh, well, I have water in here. I can drink here. Okay. Read message. This underground cave is a blessing for us wardens. It has a lot of resources and is underground, allowing us to stay hidden from outer space. This planet has been chosen really carefully. Oh, my fourth grader put this together for me. And now I understand why. I can't wait to start building our settlement and fulfilling our destiny. A warden year ? Mm-hmm. Is that the thing I was meant to find? I don't think I can pick it up. Nope. There's a little shrine. Open the altar. Put that in. Oh, hello wall. It's a Lara Croft wall. Is that the one at the back of the Sally cave? Yeah, that's straight up Lara Croft wall. Lara, that you? What the actual fuck? Have I gone to Elder Scrolls? Dark Souls? You fucking what, mate? I'm gonna run out of food and water. Hang on. You can go longer without food than you can without water. Oh my God, Becky. We were struck by the resemblance at first. We were almost exactly the same. Our scientists told us it was because our celestial bodies were identical in every way, so our evolution, while independent, was very similar. It was like meeting a cousin you never knew you had. They even called us brothers when they started to land on Treha. A few spaceships turned into dozens, and slowly our worries grew. Our main differences were hidden deep inside. Biologically, we were identical, but our minds had shaped differently. By fate or by nature. The fact is that when we realized it, it was already too late. Polyester Kyle! Hello, Kyle. Hello, my love. Sned, I am so sorry. That is just such shit. Here, have more blankets. I know. I live 7 miles from a stepsister. I have on an island from a stepsister I have not seen in about 20 years. On purpose. No, bug, get out of my eye. Asshole. Not get out of my... I mean, you're not in my asshole. Anyway. Sned, I'm so sorry. I really am. Especially when it's something you were looking forward to. And if you're like me, getting up the energy to do a social, much less engage in a social, like the pre-social energy is real. After all those years, all the suffering, we decided to leave our home soil, to go as far away as possible and build a new home, far from the terror, far from the strife, far from them. To stay hidden and live our lives as we had for centuries, we carefully chose somewhere we could be safe, gathered the last of our kind in our biggest vessel, and on a fateful night we left, fleeing their never-ending insatiability more than themselves. Oofed. That goes south. That goes east. Hello? Hello, larva. Get out of there. You don't belong there. Oh my God, Becky. It's one of these little gnats that keeps trying to fly up my nose. We hate you, darling. Spoilers! Don't listen to your intrusive thoughts. Thank you for that. Do not, in fact, jump. I'm going to turn off the sprint for a second. So, not accessible from here? Is that what I'm to understand? When you say don't jump, you're being sincere, right? Just something fun to look at. Wow. It's beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Alright, we're turning sprint back on. Because I'm about to run out of food. And I don't think I have anything nearby I can just munch. Let me eat the larva! Really, seriously, Lara Croft. Weast? Wow. Are there more of those? Or is it just the one? One of your favorites in the game? Holy cow. Yo, bro. Hello. What? God damn this gnat. Sorry. I hate gnats. Hello? Did I leave any food in here? No. I mean, obviously I've been here before. But... Does drinking the pink water taste like bubble gum? Ooh. I haven't had bubblegum in a long time. I need to head back north and west, not west. This, I think, is just gonna take me in the ring around the lava. Come on. Woo! Hello. Hello, sudden spawning. Terrain spawned. Okay, I have a ladder to the underground on the left. That is another underground thing. Alright, I need to go home. So we're gonna keep going this way. I see you, Zeolite. Oh, is this the Iridium Cave? No. Oh, no, this is Lakeview. We're right here. Oh, right, that's gonna be Stream. We're gonna call it here. What else is pink flavored? I don't buy the whole Starburst strawberry pink. Strawberries are not pink. And if your strawberries are pink, something's wrong. Wait, if I got another warden key, there must be another area. Screenshot? Screenshotted the chords? No, it should be on my map though, right? The other one just popped up on my map as a picture. On requested. It was 964 or something. So that would be over here. 900 would be this direction. I don't know, the other one just showed up as a blue symbol on my map. This is giving Halo vibes. Ooh. I'm gonna pull out a shotgun and murder this fucking gnat, is what I'm gonna do. Isn't that what Elvis did at the end of the day? Shot the TV? We're just gonna go pixel hunting for a minute. I don't know. I might have to go back and... It could have been minus 964. I don't know. I don't fucking know. I have not been out to the beach at all. The chords are the Sally Cave. Oh, there it is. No? No, the Sally Cave is over here. Alright, well, I'm probably not going to go try to do that today. Gnats and flies are so... Yeah, thank you. Springtime again. It's better than the wheat bugs in the UK. Oh my god, wheat bugs are evil. I mean, if they could bite, they would be fleas. Unfortunately, they just get into your framed pictures and they're little flat bugs. And, they really, 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 really like to get in your eyes and nose and stuff. Oh my god, Becky. I can't even... Everything's full. We're gonna have to turn everything off. My God. Yeah, the little drones are still going. Oh, hang on, I'll just take 3 more. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna sort my stuff. Put the warden key in there. That's fine. Let's go, call back the car. Oh, it's minus 942. Because that was minus 981. So, yeah, that's... Wait, if that was minus 981... How are these XY coordinates? I mean, I get that it's X, Z, Y, but it was calling the car back from minus X. X should be positive to the right, negative to the left. Y should be positive forward and negative backward. Z is positive up and negative down. I fucking hate finding coordinates? I don't mind as long as I understand how the map is arranged. In any game. I don't like I've realized that most of my trouble navigating is trying to navigate with a minimap. Alright, we'll put a bunch of... This looks like living things. Not you. I think I'm gonna have to make an entire cabinet of just circuits. How's the obsidian doing? We can take a few more? Yes, thank you. Are you on a quest to find 000? Just take the, components to build a beacon. Okay, all of that can go into osmium. Osmium's... Oh, shit! Look at that. I guess we're gonna have to turn some shit off. I don't even think I can empty the car. Oh, yeah, I guess I can. Alright, actually, I need to keep that. That's going to the other house, isn't it? Where did we put all of our stuff to make the, the portal? Oh, I made a cabinet called Portal Generator in the other house, didn't I? I'm just gonna have to take all the circuits to the other house. And that. Not you. Alright, that's the car emptied. I'll never get tired of that launch. If I ever get tired of that launch, y'all need to tell me to quit playing this game. Hey, Elaine, are you still hanging out? Hey, guys. I can't put no frogs in there until I get frog eggs. How are we doing here? Is everybody getting full up? Oh my lord. Portal generator. Alright. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So you found 0, 1, 18, 0. Yeah, that would be up in the air, right? Because you said it's X, Z, Y. Between the black and white area and the red pillar case. This? Is that the red pillars? No, that's trees. That's ribberoos. So are you saying like over here between the black and white area closer to the lake? So are we like here? That's a weird spot to have 0 up 1 cliff set, so like that, maybe? Oh, I see. Up a cliff set. Oh, so in this area. Well, I have stuff to do off stream that I am going to go do because we're at 4 hours 40. A440, that's how you tune a piano. I can tune a piano, but I can't tune a fish. I'll be here all day, folks. Haha, sucks to be you. Wow, I have to go sort out this area. Where the fuck even was I, though? Underground. So I went through here. So I was underground. Whoa. Well, I'll try to save the second portal key for tomorrow. I might go back and screenshot the coordinates. North side of black and white, thank you. I'll never forget the college exercise in one of my courses. It was all about... Alright, you're gonna do written instructions of how to blow a bubble with bubble gum. And the number of people who neglected to write down unwrap gum was hilarious because the instructor followed their instructions. The professor followed their instructions exactly. Okay. Q. portal generator. Look at all of those things with white all around them. We will finish today. I need 1512 on energy. Let's go see what we got. I love it when a plan comes together. Okay. You all ready for portal generation? I got the power. We should just put it over here with all of this shit, right? I mean, we've got our trade rocket. We've got our garage. We have our rocket. I'm gonna rocket. Is this good? Is here good? Really? You put that on the opposite side from the staircase, did you? What if we didn't do that? What if we did that slightly differently? Heh. Use this machine to explore the wrecks scattered around your planet. Oh, it's just little isolated areas then. Portals require quartz to be opened. Rescan for locations if you do not have enough quartz. Rarity levels indicate the rarity of the loot found in the wrecks. Difficulty levels indicate how complex the interior of the wrecks are. All locations contain at least one wreck, sometimes more. You need to come back via the portal to keep the loot you gathered. Wrecks contain unique loot. How do you know it's unique loot? Unique up on it.
Please
Holy
save
crap!
the game.
Thank you, Wolfie. It's time to go. I have 13,000 Terra tokens. Alright, y'all. Watching a streamer last night who didn't realize you can come and go. So they were really being picky about what items to keep and what... Yeah, you can keep going back to the same spot, right? Just come back and get the rest. It's fun being rich. I wouldn't know. I haven't been rich since 1998. And then I wasn't even rich. I was an 03 with over 6 years of service time, and I was making about 48K a year. And I've barely managed to make half of that ever since. But, I mean, it was more than I needed and more than I cared about. Wealth is wasted on me because, to me, convenience is better achieved with simplicity. Like, it's super convenient to live a simple, frugal life. And it's very inexpensive. I also only have to deal with myself. I do not have anyone else that I'm responsible for. I don't even have a cat anymore, and probably will not ever be able to again, sadly. Break my fucking heart, but that's what happens when you live in the woods where there's lots of coyotes and bullshit like that. It's not safe for them kittens. Alright, cool, cool. What are you doing with larvae? And water? Also, game, why don't you let me eat them? I need to quit. I need to stop. Grandma, stop. You prioritize vacations, need enough income. There. 2 to 4 vacations a year. Exactly. You've got to be able to, You're surprised I'm still strems? This game, though, bro. This game is gonna be, like, 4 or 5 hour strems. That's why I'm telling you, don't watch this on YouTube. It doesn't... Again, the fact that YouTube prioritizes views and not time watch. We need a butterfly break. Like I said, watching that number go up and the minutes viewed just consistently dropping was demoralizing. Honestly. And I don't expect somebody to sit down and watch a 4-hour stream. But average view time for 40 people was 6 minutes. And again, that could be one person watching 4 hours and 39 people clicking away after 5 seconds. Averages are a stupid way of measuring things. As they say, average age in the Middle Ages was, 30, 35. That doesn't mean that people died at 38. It means that tons of people died before they turned 2. Tons! And then other people lived into their 70s and 80s. Humans are stupid. Fish break. You're so pretty! Did I get new blueprints? Did I not get any I didn't get any microchips? You're not rare. Get the fuck out of there. Get the fuck out. A bunch more fuses. Okay, we need to do more frogs, but I can't do more frogs without frog eggs. Okay, I'm just gonna empty my pockets, that's all. Okay, my drones must be getting tired. Was it pulling that directly from the machines then? Oh, apparently. Damn, them little silkworms are quick! Wow. Living a life of abundance is weird. Okay. It's kind of how we have to end every stream, isn't it? Make a playlist and sleep to your streams? Yes, and then please tell me if there's times when the music is like loud or something, or when my voice is too much. And let me adjust things so that people can use it to fall asleep to. Takes a long time, but technically drones can go out to wrecks and pick stuff up. Nice. I mean, at the end of the day, if YouTube is just going to care about views and, you know, the whole, all right, click like and subscribe. And I don't care. I just don't feel like getting traction on YouTube means anything, babe. You know? All right, I'm going to close out of the game for now. Elaine, is Elaine here? Casey Doodle, Elaine, and Opal all have the same color username. Y'all are you're trying to send me. Go to a wreck, make a chest, and set drones to come get stuff. How do you set drones when you're out and about? Oh, mark the chest? Yeah, Casey, I said I had the Unstable Goose, Pilgrimage, and the Gaming Templar all in here the other day, and they were all red. Every single one of them. Sned, I think, is one of the only greens who comes in. Same way as usual. Interesting. Wait, how do you make a chest? It won't let me make chests and put them in wrecks, and it won't let me set stuff outside. How make do? You're gonna have to tell me after. Are you home? Oh, I can make like a little shelter and put stuff in the shelter. You build it next to the portal. Smart. Smart. Okay. Well, kids, thank you so much for joining me on stream. I will continue to play. I need to stand up and move around. Put a Oh yeah, that's right. I got vehicle logistics. And set it to supply all. So when I load up the car, the drones will come pick stuff out of it. They are little thieves. That was so hilarious to me yesterday when I started making fabric, because I was going to use some of it for something, and I had the auto crafter set to supply all and didn't realize it. And I'm watching, and these little drones appear in the bottom corner of the image, and it's like, poof, and it's gone. I was like, you little shits, I needed that. That's hilarious. I'm going to sit down and give them all names, though. They're going to be like Arnold and Earl, and I don't want to do like biblical names. We'll do old classic names. All right. Okay, everybody. This is where we're going to wind things up. This is where I say, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your morning, afternoon, evening, middle of the night, wherever you are in the world. Please take this hug from me. Give you a big hug. Especially you, Sned. I'm really sorry that happened to you. I really am. You were excited for that, and it did not turn out well for you. So, um, yeah. Take everything left, not picked up. Okay. I'll read that. I'll read that in a minute. It was fun while it lasted. I'm glad. I'm glad you were able to spend time with us today. I'm gonna hang out in the game, so uh I don't know. I could open up the the Discord or something. I don't know. I have no idea. I need a break. I need to stop. This is a lot. It's a lot of social time today. But thank you for all the help. Everybody who jumped in to help. Elaine, if you're still out there, I do want to see your organization options. Because I love to be inspired by other people's. Sned, your plays not only inspired me, it just completely, utterly overwhelmed me because I was so early in the game when I saw that. It was absolutely amazeballs. She's a wizard of a word. I watched what she did to our co-op plays. We need to go back there sometime in the next week or so. It was really fun having 5 of us in there. We'll get John in there too. But we have to find some time on the Discord. Use the Planet Crafter um, game chat. I don't know how to do roles in the Discord, or I would figure out how to get all of our Planet Crafters with the same roles. I don't know how to do anything in Discord. I'm afraid Discord is just gonna become like the next spot for the FBI to go search for people. But anyway, we don't have to talk about that. I actually had to stop watching my usual morning stream because now all they do is talk about American politics, and it's like, eef. No, I come here to get away from Reddit, man. Stop it. I don't know if you are. Um, I will make you one in about 5 minutes. But I need to go. I need to go. I'm definitely making my chickpeas masala tonight. So I gotta stand up and move for a minute. Okay. You guys can stay in the pillow and blanket for it. Keep the blankets, keep the cookies. Take care, everybody. Take a moment before you go to bed tonight. Do something intentionally kind for yourself. And that can just mean saying something nice to you or not saying something mean to you. Never speak to yourself worse than you speak to your dog. I'm here on weekdays, usually around 10 a.m. Pacific US time. And feel free to stop by and join us. So maybe I will see you tomorrow, and if I don't, I'll see you when I see you. And until I do, remember that I love you. All right, bye!